Comment vous êtes? C'est pas mal, hein? Voilà, directement le troisième étage. On va essayer, alors là, ils en veulent pas, je crois. Non, ils en veulent pas. Alors, ils en veulent pas. Vous en voulez un peu? Allez, allez, allez! Attention. Lumière rechargée, ça va partir. Ça va partir. Pas sur moi, s'il te plaît. Pas sur moi, hein. Attention.
Hello and welcome to the Stade de Coubertin here in Paris for finals day at the Yonex French Open. Event number 10 on the 12 tournament MetLife BWF World Superseries. It is a day when history could be made on 6 different counts. The record books could be rewritten. I'll tell you more about that in a moment. There is the whole list of all the Super Series tournaments, the elite tier of tournament in the world of badminton. And of course, the Super Series finals at the end of the year. The destination once again is Dubai. The top 8 players and pairs in each of the 5 disciplines will qualify for the Super Series finals. Well, we're starting with mixed doubles and the first ever Super Series tournament final for the Indonesians, Praveen Jordan and Debbie Susanto. They're up against Go Sung Kyung and Kim Ha Na, looking for their second Super Series title in 2 weeks. Then Lee Chong Wei, the 2-time former champion, is up against the defending champion, Chao Tien Chen. Then an all-Chinese women's doubles final in only their second tournament together, Wang Yaxiong and Tang Jinhua up against the identical twin sisters. Then women's singles and the 2-time defending champion, Wang Shaxian of China, up against the 2-time world champion, Carolina Marin of Spain. Then we finish with men's doubles and Lee Yongdae and Yu Young-sung going for a 4th consecutive Super Series title, having won already in Japan, Korea and Denmark last week. They're up against the Danes, Mads Conrad Pedersen and Mads Carling. Well, as I say, history could be made on several counts, including the first match, because the Koreans are looking to become the first Korean mixed doubles pair to win back-to-back Super Series titles. Lee Chong Wei, he's going for a 40th Super Series title. That would be a record. In the women's singles, in the history of the Super Series, no player has ever won one particular Super Series tournament 3 consecutive times. Wang Shexian, of course, has the chance to do exactly that. Then in the men's doubles, Li Yongdae, he's also going for a 40th consecutive Super Series title. So, as I say, history in the making perhaps today as we look at the Destination Dubai Super Series rankings. And I can tell you that the number 1 and 2 pairs will change places after this week in Paris. Whether they win or lose today's final, Go Sun-hyun and Kim Ha-na will remain at number 3. So this was the draw from the quarter-final stage, and as you can see, 4 Chinese pairs, 5 different nations, and that went down to 4 different nations by semi-final, and only 3 seeds by semi-final stage as well. Incidentally, only 5 seeds made it to the quarter-final stage. So the players wait in the wings for the first of our finals here this year. The unseeded combination, Praveen Jordan and Debbie Susanto, for both of them, not only their first Super Series tournament as a pair, it's their first ever as individuals as well. And they're up against the number 7 seeds, Go Sun-hyun and Kim Ha-na. So the players are led in to the stadium by the umpire, Eva Kassel of Switzerland. What an occasion for the Indonesians, a first ever Super Series tournament final. They've been threatening to do so this year. They've already been in 2 semi-finals of Super Series tournaments, India and the All Englands. Go Sun-hyun and Kim Ha-na trying to do what no other Korean mixed doubles pair has done, which is win back-to-back Super Series titles in the mixed doubles discipline. In fact, there's only one other pair that's won a Super Series mixed doubles title from Korea, and that was Li Yongdae and Lee Ho-jung. They won 6 Super Series titles for the Koreans. Well, they have won 2. The Australian Super Series last year, and of course last week, the Denmark. Now we have 2 of our athletes from the Special Olympics bringing the shuttles onto court. That's a nice touch. They were playing an exhibition match prior to our finals getting underway. Badminton in the Special Olympics and badminton from 2012 will be in the Paralympics as well. Well, for the Indonesians, I bet the nerves are jangling. Only played as a pair once previously this tournament, and they lost in the first round, as indeed did Go Sun-hyun and Kim Ha-na. They have gone up 1 place in the world rankings this week, up to number 6. Have been as high as 5, but they, like their opponents, only previous appearance here 2 years ago, they lost in the first round to a certain Praveen Jordan. Only he was playing with Vita Marissa on that occasion. This their 3rd final of the year from 12 tournaments. They won the Chinese Taipei Grand Prix Gold, and of course last week as well. Well, their hardest match was in the second round against Vitaly Dorkin and Nina Vezlova. They went to 3 games yesterday. In the semi-final against Mr. and Mrs. Adcock, the number 6 seeds, last year's beaten finalists, they were totally dominant, 21-14, 21-11. So to the Indonesians, unseeded, they are the world number 9 ranked pair, a career high, so it's their 8th week in total that they've been at number 9. They're also number 9, as you saw, on the Destination Dubai rankings. And they've had the most magnificent journey through to today's final. In the second round, they beat the 2011 winners, the number 5 seeds, Joachim Fischer-Nielsen and Christina Pedersen, in 3 games. In the quarterfinal, they beat the 2012 winners, the number 3 seeds, Xu Chen and Ma Jin. In fact, they saved a match point in that quarterfinal, semi-final against Lu Kai and Wang Yaxiong. So as you can see, this is the 5th meeting between the 2 pairs, and the last time that they met was in the semi-final of the Thailand Grand Prix Gold just a few weeks ago. So for the Indonesians, as we look at our court officials for the first of our finals, they are trying to become the 4th Indonesian mixed doubles pair to win this French Open Super Series. And of course, we've only had 8 previous years of Super Series. The Super Series started in 2007. And in that year, it was Flande Limpele and Vita Marissa who won. 2009, it was Nova Widianto playing with Liliana Natsir. And then Liliana Natsir won it last year with Tontowi Ahmad. Well, if you've been with us earlier in the week, or if you were with us last week from Odense in Denmark, you will have heard me singing the praises of the 25-year-old Kim Ha-na. Her improvement as a front court player has been astonishing. And that's since May, since the Sudirman Cup finals in Dongguan. She has grown in confidence. She has begun to really read the game. She is a real force to be reckoned with. And of course, Go Sung-hyun, we know, is physically very strong. He's a former world champion in the men's doubles. Of course, won the men's doubles world title in Copenhagen last year with Shin Dek-chul. So there is a former champion, and Nova Widianto won the title here in 2009, as I say, with Liliana Natsir.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kim Ha-na and Ko Sung-hyun, Korea. And on my left, Debbie Susanto and Praveen Jordan, Indonesia. Kim Ha-na to serve to Praveen Jordan. Love all. Play.
So the number 7 seeds, Go Sung-hyun and Kim Ha-na, are going for their 2nd consecutive Super Series title in 2 weeks, getting this final underway. Well, early error from Praveen Jordan. It'd be understandable that the Indonesians are a little bit nervous. Their first ever Super Series tournament final, both as a pair and both as individuals. Of course, Debbie Susanto had a very good career with Mohamed Rizal. They reached a couple of semi-finals, but never a final.
Service over. Two, one.
Oh, that's a shocking serve.
3,
Got away with it. My
1.
goodness, no wonder he's smiling. Look how loose that is. But that, again, perhaps a sign of the nerves from Praveen Jordan.
Four, 1.
Well, no Korean pair has ever won the French Super Series mixed doubles title.
Let.
They have had Korean winners at the French Open, though, before it was a Super Series. You have to go back to 1990 when Kim Moon-soo and Jung So-young won. And, of course, 2 years later, both those players who won the mixed doubles together went on to win the Olympic gold medal in Barcelona in level doubles. Kim Moon-soo with Park Ju-bong and Chung So-young with Wang Hae-young. Oh, my goodness. Didn't he get back quickly for that? Thundered that down.
Time is over. 5.
Well, I notice he's got some heavy strapping on his right Achilles. There's certainly no sign of any hampered movement. Oh, that's clever. That is what she has not only improved the reading of the game, but I think that her change of pace now, the way she'll just take the pace off the shuttle. Used to play everything with a little tap from the front of the court, but now has such variety. Oh, behind the back. Oh, my goodness. Would you believe it? A complete miss hit behind the back and played the perfect shot.
2.
Look at that. That's just outrageous. Well, I think it is desperately important that the Indonesian pair settle as quickly as possible. Now, whether that's done by giving the shuttle a good old thump and try and get rid of the tension in the arm, but it is very important. They were bound to be nervous.
8.
Clever. Yeah, very, very clever from Go Sung-kyung. He held the shot and held it. Saw that Praveen Jordan was looking to come forward. Just flicked it over his head. It's lovely play from Go Sung-kyung. Yeah. Well, they're just totally dominant at the moment, Koreans.
10-3.
See them playing like this, and it makes the last time these two pairs met in the semi-final of the recent Thailand Grand Prix Gold. Well, it just shows what nerves can do to players in their first ever Super Series tournament final. Oh, string's gone in the racket.
11-3.
Sounded very odd. No, I think the racket's all right. I think I was wrong there. It just sounded odd, didn't it? Well, 11-3, 8-point advantage at the mid-game interval. Kang Hyun-jin, Korean coach. 5 minutes of play, that's astonishing, isn't it? Of course, Go Sung-kyung is a former champion here at the French Open, won the men's doubles back in 2012. There's our president, Paul-Erik Hoyer Larsen, sitting with the president of the French Badminton Association. I wonder what Nova Widianto has been able to say to try and calm the nerves of the Indonesian pair.
Service over. 4-11.
I feel sorry for the Indonesians, riddled with nerves at the moment.
12-4.
Yes, and the more the match is going on at the moment, the more the Indonesians are tightening up rather than relaxing. It's important, though, I think they play themselves into the match before the start of the second game. Oh, dear.
That is over.
Not the best of serves, was it?
5-13. Let
Oh, yes. That is magnificent. When I think back to how this Korean mixed doubles pair played in those Sudirman Cup finals in Dongguan, I mean, it's almost like there's a different player on court. Kim Ha-na has improved so much. Oh, that's good. Good smash from Praveen Jordan.
that is over. 6-14.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, indecision, confusion between the two Koreans.
7-14.
Oh, the luck of the net called on the return of serve.
15-7.
Oh, look at that. The disguise and the precision. The reverse slice.
7.
Wrapping that racket head across the path of the shuttle. Bringing it down straight. Oh, good rally. Oh, brilliant! What a response from Debbie Susanto. It was a desperation shot, but that was brilliant.
That is over.
Wasn't sure she was going to get it back, let alone play a winner.
16. Nine, 16.
Oh, flick serve is long.
That is over.
It's a few times that they flicked
9.
Go Sung-hyun. Obviously a planned tactic.
18-9. Service over.
He's struggling with his serve, isn't he?
10-18.
Yeah, well, it's contagious.
Service over. 19-10.
Game points have arrived. And they have been totally dominant, the Korean pair.
8-10.
Yep.
Game.
First opportunity is converted. 21-10 in just 12 minutes.
Kim Hana, 121-10.
Well, I'm sure that Kang Kim Jin will be very happy with them. Yes, that back support is ever present with Kim Ha-na. Shot up 3 places on the Destination Dubai Super Series rankings after winning the premier event in Denmark last week, this Korean pair. Up from 6 to 3. But whether they win or lose today, they will remain number 3 on the Destination Dubai rankings.
20 seconds. Robin? Second game. Love all. Play.
So 1 game to the good, 21-10 that opening game for the number 7 seeds. Go Sung Hyung and Kim Ha-na. Now that's a better start by the Indonesians to this second game.
Service over. 1 love.
Oh,
Service over.
such a good return of serve, and the 2 Indonesians both leaving it for the other.
1 all.
A little discussion afterwards. You should be taking that. Well, it's such a good return. I'm not sure I really know.
Service over. 2-1.
Now, the Koreans are saying that they can't see the shuttle because he's serving behind Debbie Susanto.
2-1.
Goodness. He is so fast. He's got such a dynamic smash. but missed on that occasion. But just watch this movement. Look at that. Well, if that had been in, that would have been an outright winner. No way they could have got their racket on that. Oh, good return. Well, that's why I think they're flicking him, or they have done in the opening game, because this return of serve pushes forward from the receiving position and plays those delicate little angles. Now there's people using flashlight. Yeah.
2-3.
There was an announcement made before play began. Oh, confusion with the Koreans. Way out of position. What a good rally. Oh, she's missed it. Well, the longest rally of the match so far.
4-2.
Yeah, they've now settled the Indonesians, and this is developing into a very intriguing battle. Oh, it was such a good serve.
Over. 3.
Yeah, he was going to leave it. Praveen Jordan making the error. Yeah, that's what Debbie Susanto thinks of it. You can't afford to live short to this man. 28 years of age, born and brought up in Busan. Good rally. Oh, good defense. Oh! Both the Koreans on the floor. Yeah, so that the longest rally now of the match so far. Yeah, he always looks as if he's enjoying his badminton, Go Sung Hyun.
Yes. Serve is over. Four. Place.
What a good return again.
Serve is over. 5-6.
Well, I suggest they ought to vary the serve, not necessarily with flicks, but they do tend to sort of serve very much to the tee, the Indonesians. Yeah, in between the two players, always a good option for the attacking play in doubles.
7-6.
Well, she was forward at the right time. Kim Ha-na may have made the error, but once again,
Service over.
right place at right time.
7.
Look how she moves forward. Yeah, good anticipation. Just final shot letting her down. In fact, she could have perhaps played one of her delightful little blocks there. Awfully difficult when you're in the heat of the rally, though. Oh, that is superb. Slice from Praveen Jordan. Racket head comes through so quickly because it's a glancing blow.
8-7.
The shuttle doesn't travel as quickly. And of course the spin, the extra air resistance slows the shuttle a little quicker as well. Hence it dies and you get that acute angle.
Ready? 8-7. Play.
Oh yes, and it's another change of pace from Praveen Jordan doing the damage. That's beautiful, isn't it? He's only 22 years of age. From Bontang in East Kalimantan on the island of Borneo.
Still. Line judge.
Yeah, our court attendant needs to come back on and mop that wet patch there a little bit more vigorously. There we go.
Okay. Thank you. Nine, 7. Play. Ten, 7.
Oh, well, the run of points comes to an end, but 4 straight points has
8, 10.
really meant that the Indonesians are more than in this second game. That's going to go wide, and therefore a 3-point advantage to the unseeded Praveen Jordan and Debbie Susanto. Knows what it's like to win Super Series titles. Of course, Olympic silver medalist, 2-time world champion. And of course, with the Indonesians, it's Debbie Susanto who's more experienced of the two players. She's the older of the two as well.
11-8.
26 years of age, from Palembang in South Sumatra. Great movement. My goodness, he's a strong lad as well, isn't he?
12,
Look at that.
8.
Leaps from way in that forehand side to play that round the head smash. Great athletic ability.
Service over. 9, 12.
Oh, that's perfect. What a serve. Well, there's no challenge on the front service line. There's no Hawkeye cameras down that line. Now, I thought that was... Oh, now, looking at it again, I'm not so sure. Oh, my goodness me. Well, unless the umpire overrules, and I have to say there's a tendency that the umpires don't overrule when the Hawkeye system is in operation, and that's a shame. It's almost as if they're of the mentality that we'll leave it to Hawkeye and we'll leave it to the players to challenge. If they see a clear error has been made, regardless of whether it's on a challengeable line or not,
11, 12.
as happens in tennis, an overrule should be made. No, I don't mean that as a criticism. I wouldn't want to get in that umpire's chair for $1 million. They do a tremendous job. Just wide. Well, they're going to challenge that one.
Challenge by Jordan Susanto. Called out.
Called out. Now, oh, we couldn't see it land, and we won't see it from that angle. You know, there was no influence whatsoever from the Korean players, and that's very, very good to see. Here we go. Yeah, it was in. Good challenge.
Challenge successful. Correction in. Service over. 13, 11. Play.
Goodness. Well, that is one of the best smashes you'll ever see. Pace, angle, and accuracy. No wonder he's happy with that. Brilliant. It's a good serve.
11.
Forcing the error.
Service over. 12, 15.
Yeah. Quite some distance long of that back line.
Service over. 16, 12.
points along as well. It was a good rally. Good quality.
Time is over.
Good tactical awareness.
16.
Both pairs forced out of their favoured formation, which is the female player at the front of the court, where they're more agile. Men using their strength from the back of the court. Good serve. Oh, slanted in. That's perfect. What a defensive shot.
Time's over. 17-13. Play.
So a 4-point advantage now for the Indonesians. Oh, good dive. I think she was a little bit wary going forward to her forehand side there because of the perspiration left on the court surface. Felt she might have slipped. It was a tremendous dive.
Okay. Okay. Service over. 14-18. Play.
Oh, absolutely delightful. He leaps in the air, he opens the shoulders, he looks as if he's going to play the hard, fast smash, and then just brushes the racket across the line of the shuttle. There we are, the reverse slice, the disguise. Oh, good return, this flick serve. And the Indonesians now 2 points away from this second game.
19-15.
One point away from forcing a third and deciding game.
20, game point 15.
Yes, it's one game all. (21-15). What a comeback by the Indonesians, totally outplayed in the opening game. I think the victims of their own nerves when appearing in their first ever Super Series tournament final. But it is now one game all, 21-15, that second game, 36 minutes into the match, and we will be treated to a third and deciding game.
Réaction en direct qui passe sur l'écran avec le live tweet hashtag Yonex IFB.
Well, I hope he's all right. Yeah, I think he's just... Maybe the inside of his shoe has just slipped a little, or maybe it's the sock. I don't think there's an ankle injury or foot injury or two there.
20 seconds.
Now, how will the Koreans respond? Certainly when they went 3 games in their second round match against Vitaly Durkin and Nina Vezlova, they responded incredibly well in the third game. 21-4, they won that. Well, he's in danger of being told off for taking too long.
Now it's time. Debbie, it's you who is serving.
Troisième et dernière manche, c'est décisif. Service Baby 60.
Final game. La ball. Play.
Oh my goodness. Oh, she's got it back. Would you believe it? What a good opening rally to this deciding game. Well, the Koreans did well. Keep their eye on the shuttle and not look at their opponents.
Debbie, can you
Look at that dive, first of all. Praveen Jordan just hiding himself there in the third.
Service over. 1 love.
Oh. Yeah, good rally.
Praveen, please ask me. 2 love. Service over.
Well, both these pairs have played an awful lot of tournaments in recent weeks. Japan, Korea, Thailand Grand Prix gold, Denmark now here in Paris. Yeah.
2-all.
Yeah, completely missed that. Landed on the line. Nice idea. Wrong execution.
Service over. 3-2. Debbie's receiving.
He's very quick on the serve, is Go Sun Hyung. Doesn't really seem to settle. And that's why opponents must be ready before he sort of gets to his serving position. And if they're not, then they just put their hand up saying, I'm not ready.
3-4.
Yeah, probably wrong choice of shot from Go Sun Hyung, playing his backhand across court, really leaving his partner vulnerable to that straight smash. Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, a little bit of frustration from Kim Ha-na. That was just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, cross-court net shot from Go Sun Hyung.
Service over. 5-all. Six, 5.
Oh, lovely. And it really is a demonstration of how to mix up the pace in mixed doubles. Of course, both the men on court have got thunderous smashes, but how many rallies are they winning with the change of pace? Delightful.
Service over. Kim Ha-na to receive. 6-all.
Nova Widianto not
Play.
giving anything away with his expression. That is inch perfect. He could not have walked over to the other side of the court and placed it any better than that.
7-6.
Key taking it earlier in that mid-court area. And the Indonesians into the lead.
Service over. 7-all.
Debbie Susanto doing so well, pushing Kim Ha-na off the net.
Serve is over. 8-7. Debbie, it's okay. Yeah, play. It's good. Play on.
Yeah, a little bit of a disagreement whether the shuttle should be changed or not. It's another good serve from Susanto. It's gone wide.
Nine, 7. Serve is over. 8-9.
It's not just his movement to the shuttle, it's his recovery as well. Go Sung Hyun. Brilliant. 2 consecutive drop shots from Praveen Jordan. Both of them disguised.
Serve is over. 10.
Great, great tactical awareness. Well, they have the advantage, the Indonesians. A 3-point advantage at the change of ends here in this third and deciding game. Well, once the nerves had settled after that opening game, they have been growing and growing in confidence. Well, by his gestures there, I'm assuming that Nova Widianto has said to Debbie Susanto, you've got to keep looking for the shuttle at the net, because she has managed to push Kim Ha-na back from the front court position, and control of the front court in mixed doubles is absolutely vital.
11-8. Play.
Oh, my goodness. What a rally. Super badminton. Look at that final kill. Not quite the longest rally of the match.
Okay. Service over. 9, 11. Play. Ten, 11.
Well, when it gets tight like this, a lot is going to come down to the nerve and the character. You can deal with the pressure situations. Oh, well taken. Yeah. She stood her ground. She got herself forward to the net and then stood her ground, did Kim Ha-na.
11, all.
And 3 straight points brought the Koreans back level. Well, it was 11. A good serve. Praveen Jordan looks down afterwards and says to himself, should I have left that? Would it have been short? Now he's looking worried. Service fault called.
Service over. Yes.
Karai Singh Tongtak from Thailand, our service judge. That's the first fault. He's called all match. Great return of serve. That is magnificent. But once again, the Indonesians were serving to the tee. That's his favourite shot from the backhand return. If you're going to play it to the tee, somebody's got to be looking for that little shot. Well reached. Oh, that is very, very good play from Kim Ha-na.
$14, 12.
Well, since the mid-game interval,
15,
there's 7 of the 8 points played.
Thank you.
To the number 7 seeds, of course.
Turn over. 13, 15.
Oh, yes. attacking down the middle, then out wide. Good variation.
14-15.
Look at the movement and readiness of Debbie Susanto at the net. Racket up, ready. Crouch position, bended knees, so she's ready to move. Now that was a better serve. They served out wide and they were looking for the straight reply. Okay, they didn't win the rally. But that was a good variation. I like that.
Serve is over. 16-14. Let.
Yeah, that's a very good smash.
Serve is over.
Good placement, good power.
15-16.
Once again, good placement. Just making it awkward enough for Kim Ha-na.
16-all.
Aim towards her right hip. Yeah, she's trying to get out of the way, give herself the freedom to play the shot.
Okay. Thank you.
So 1 game all, 16 all. That's clever, very clever from Go Sung-kyung.
Serve is over. 17-16.
Well, I just sensed as the rally was in progress, this was such an important point.
Serve is over. 17.
Disappointment from Kim Ha-na, but she was trying to do the right thing. But Debbie Susanto had just played the shuttle far enough back from the net to make it go past Kim Ha-na. So 17 all.
Play.
Yeah, well, that's the problem if you play cross court and your opponents read it. Huge gap, my goodness me. That's quite a slide, isn't it? Just over the hour mark. This mixed doubles final has been in progress.
Serve is over. play. Let. We saw that she still had the hand up. Okay. Yeah, but don't take that much time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good umpiring.
18-17.
Telling Go Sung-hyun he's got to see that his opponent has got her hand up, saying she's not ready. And then saying to Susanto, well, you shouldn't take so long. So giving both players a gentle warning.
Service over. 18 all.
Oh, good smash. Yes. Well, went for the cross-court angle and it paid dividends. It can be a little risky at times, but it worked for him on that occasion. So just 2 points away from their second title in 2 weeks. Oh, it's called good. There's got to be a challenge. There's got to be a challenge, surely.
Go Sung-hyun, Kim Hana challenge called in.
Well, that wasn't even close, not even close. And it's instances like that that I wonder why the umpire doesn't overrule. Of course, Hawkeye, they can use a challenge, supposing they'd used up their challenges. Umpires have got to be alert to overruling when a clear error has been made. But anyway, the right decision will be made because Hawkeye is here and they have challenges left and it's a mile out. And how on earth that got called in, I just don't know. But it means that there are 2 match point opportunities for the number 7 seeds. Go Sung-hyun and Kim Ha-na. They're on the verge of making history. Never before has a Korean pair in the mixed doubles won 2 back-to-back Super Series titles. Oh, he's touched it. He touched it. And I can tell you Kim Ha-na has got her head in her hands. What are you doing, partner? That was going wide. And he touched it. Look at Coach Kang Hyun-jin. Well, that's one of the 2 match points come and gone. Another one remains for the Koreans.
Service over. 19-20. Get ready. Get ready. 19-20.
Yeah, well, he felt it was a double movement, or at the very least a stop after the backswing. What a good serve. What a good rally. Oh, brilliant defense. That's going wide too. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't. Oh, my goodness. What a rally. And what a way to finish the match. 21-19. And they have made history. Korean pair to win 2 back-to-back Super Series mixed doubles titles. An hour and 7 minutes. That match point was extraordinary. Absolutely brilliant.
21-19.
What a match. Well, a week ago, Korea made history in another way. Look at this rally, though. Look at that defense. They were desperately trying to keep Susanto to the back of the court, the Koreans. Unbelievable. Great quality. Kim Ha-na going forward. How on earth the Indonesians kept in the rally for that long, I do not know. One was down, then the other went down. Look, she tries to get up. My goodness, I don't know what he was trying to do with that final shot. Look at this. Unbelievable rally. What drama, what excitement, what brilliant badminton. Well, I was saying that a week ago, Korea made history by being the first country other than China to win all 3 Super Series doubles titles at a particular tournament. No other nation had managed to do that other than China until Denmark last week. Well, they can't do it this week because it's an all-Chinese women's doubles final. But they have made history here once more in Paris. And there's a chance in the men's doubles that they could make history too. So the first of our finals completed, and what a thriller that was. Men's singles up next, then women's doubles, women's singles and men's doubles. Well, I tell you, if each of our finals is half as good as that, we're going to be in for a thrilling afternoon. Well, in the last of our finals this afternoon, the men's doubles, I was saying the Koreans have a chance to make history. They're going for their 4th consecutive Super Series title. No pair in the history of the Super Series in the men's doubles has managed to do that.
leurs médailles, les trophées et la récompense qui leur sont promises. Mais voilà, bah c'est départ plus vite.
So the mixed doubles finalists are brought back into the Stade de Coubertin arena. Well, the stadium named after Baron Pierre de Coubertin, founder of the modern Olympics, and my goodness, if he was alive today, wouldn't he be proud of not only this venue but also of the sporting spectacle that happens in this arena. What a mixed doubles final. It was an absolute thriller.
Pour le beginning, pour le début, je vous demande d'applaudir les finalistes malheureux de ce double mix. The finalists from the mixed double, the first final today, from Indonesia, de l'Indonésie, Pravin, Jordan, Debbie, Susanto.
For Pravin, Jordan and Debbie Susanto, well, great appreciation from the crowd here in Paris. Today, contesting their first ever Super Series tournament final. They still only have one title to their name. That, of course, was the gold medal at the Southeast Asian Games in Singapore earlier this year. They are a developing pair. I can only see them getting better and better.
Les trophées, les fleurs, la peluche, les glaces et les applaudissements de Coubertin. Bravo, Jordan, Debbie Susanto. Merci, il s'implique en France. And right now, the winners, les vainqueurs, representing Korea, de la Corée, Ko, Sung, Hyun, Kim Ha-na.
A second Super Series title in 2 weeks. A third Super Series title in total, having won the Australian Super Series last year. But what a couple of weeks they've had. The Denmark Premier Super Series last week, and now here in Paris, the Yonex French Open.
Les vainqueurs de ces Yonex internationaux de France de badminton dans la discipline du double mix. Un triomphe avec le public de Paris.
That's a nice gesture from Kim Ha-na and Jason Kilman, inviting their opponents onto the top of the podium.
Les fans de badminton, les connaisseurs, les amateurs, les spectateurs que vous êtes aujourd'hui, qui les reconduisent chaleureusement. Plus fort. Quel match nous sommes à faire. On peut bien refaire l'ovation du public du Stade de Coubertin à Paris. Alors, puisqu'on a une petite minute avant l'entrée des joueurs du match à venir du double, du simple messieurs, pardon.
So before our next final, which of course is men's singles, chance for us to look at the Destination Dubai rankings. And I can tell you that after this week in Paris, the two Danes will swap places because Jan Jorgensen through to the semi-final yesterday. Well, as far as the semi-finals were concerned, 4 different nations involved in the men's singles, as indeed had been in the mixed doubles, and indeed was the case in the women's singles as well. So the players wait in the wings. The two-time former winner, Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia, against the defending champion, Chao Tien-chen of Chinese Taipei.
Et s'il vous plaît, parce qu'on doit être les meilleurs, c'est vrai qu'on doit l'être, faites du bruit!
Well, we had a quick look at the Destination Dubai rankings. I didn't really have enough time to tell you what else is going to happen. Chao Tien-chen, who's currently at number 6, whether he wins or loses today's final, will go up to number 5. And that means that Lin Dan, the two-time Olympic champion, will go down to number 6. Kashyap Parupalli will go up 2 places from 10 to number 8. And poor old Kashyap Parupalli, I was reading in the newspapers that he's possibly going to be out for a couple of months. He tore a calf muscle in his second-round match against Rajiv Usif of England. I saw it happen. I watched the match, and it did look very nasty indeed. And certainly all of us here, all of the badminton fans around the world, wish Kashyap Parupalli a speedy recovery.
Peut-être gagner, je sais pas. Tu crois que si on leur demande de ce côté-ci et de ce côté-là, on fait le plus big noise qu'il n'y ait jamais eu ici, le plus gros son qu'il n'y ait jamais eu ici.
So the players are kept waiting for what seems an age.
3, 2, 1, faites du bruit!
So we still await the arrival of the players. They will be led out by the umpire, Fabio Beto of Italy. Lorenz Besta of South Africa will be the service judge. So our court officials make their way into the arena first of all. 7 different nations were involved at quarter-final stage of the men's singles. 2 players from China, Wang Chiming and Tian Hao-wei. By semi-finals, as I say, 4 different nations. Well, I do feel sorry for the players. This is an absolute age. They're being kept waiting in the wings. And still they wait. Here we go, the countdown. The two-time former champion Lee Chong-wei against the defending champion Chao Tien-chen. Going for an incredible 40th Super Series title. And Chao Tien-chen, the defending champion, won his first and only Super Series title here a year ago. Fabio Beto of Italy and Lorenz Besta from South Africa. Well, what a matchup. You could not have scripted this any better. A former champion against the defending champion. Two of the nicest characters in world badminton. Chao Tien-Chen, who speaks very good English, always delightful, always makes time to come and speak to us and tell us how he's getting on. Lee Chong-wei, of course, going for a 40th career Super Series title. This, unbelievably, is his 57th Super Series tournament final. For this man, it's his second after winning the title here a year ago. Lee Chong-wei, having turned 33 on Wednesday, earlier this week. What a wonderful celebration it would be if he could add a record 40th Super Series title to his name. But here is the number 6 seed, the defending champion, the 25-year-old Chao Tien-Chen, up one place in the world ranking this week to number 5. This his 4th appearance here at the French Open and his second final of the year, having reached the final in Chinese Taipei Grand Prix Gold. Well, on his way through to today's final, quarter-final against Enka Long. That was 3 games. I mentioned that because it was the first ever quarter-final for Enka Long in the Super Series event. Semi-final, he beat the 2013 winner, the number 2 seed Janne Jorgensen, in 2 straight games. For Lee Chong-wei, well, the 33-year-old up 6 places in the world ranking this week to number 19, but he still only has 8 tournaments towards that world ranking, so it's not really realistic. He won this title in 2007, beating Bao Chunlai, and won it again in 2011, beating Kenichi Tago. Of course, he's coming back from an 8-month suspension, but he's already reached 3 finals this year prior to this, including the World Championship final. And when you look at his list of results so far here in Paris, well, he came from a game and 7-11 down against the number 7 seed Victor Axelsen. He then won 11 of the next 14 points. In his quarterfinal against Sho Sasaki, and again yesterday in his semi-final against Wang Zhiming, last year's beaten finalist, he was devastatingly good. He was absolutely loving being back on court. He was full of confidence. And quite frankly, he looked to be enjoying his badminton again, which was just delightful to see. So there, the coaches for Chao Tien-Chen. For Lee Chong-wei, his coach, Hendrawan, the former world champion.
Nos applaudissements pour le vainqueur du tête de série, numéro 6 cette année, vainqueur de l'an passé, le représentant de Taipei, Chao Tien-Chen. Quant à Lee Chong-wei, en 16e de finale, Brice Verlez a subi sa loi 2-0.
Chao Tien-Chen. Well, he's had a magnificent series of Super Series. This tournament here in Paris is on the back of 3 semi-final appearances in Japan, Korea and Denmark. So my goodness, hasn't he come to form, Chao Tien-Chen, after a disastrous World Championships as far as he was concerned. He was the number 6 seed, lost in the very first round to Zulkifli of Malaysia. Well, this is the first meeting between these 2 players. The public address is still introducing the 2 players, and they await the start of this final.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Chao Tien-Chen, Chinese Taipei. On my left, Lee Chong-wei, Malaysia. Chao Tien-Chen to serve. Level, lay.
So the men's singles final, the defending champion nearest to us, Chao Tian-chen against the two-time former champion, Lee Chong-wei. Quite unbelievably, this is the first time these two players have ever met. I find that an extraordinary statistic.
1-0.
Well, since the inception of the Super Series, no player has ever retained the French Open Super Series men's singles title. As I've just said, Lee Chong-wei has won it twice, but no player has ever retained the title. Can this man, Chao Tian-chen, make history today? If he doesn't, then Lee Chong-wei will make history because he will have won 40 Super Series men's singles titles. Just long, good judgment. Well, Chao Tian-chen in his home Grand Prix Gold event in Taipei had a magnificent tournament, only lost in the final in 3 games to Chen Long. But in the quarterfinal, he had beaten the world number 2, Jan-O Jorgensen. And in the semi-final, he beat Lin Dan, the Olympic champion. So don't underestimate his capabilities. Ah, it's lovely. Lovely placement from Lee Chong-wei. For Lee Chong-wei, quite unbelievably, this is his 89th career final. 89 finals. What a record that is. And of the previous 88 finals, for the record, he's won 57 of them. This is his 57th Super Series tournament final. I mean, those stats are just extraordinary. It's gone wide. Oh, my word. That's good. Well, I had a delightful cup of coffee in the company of Chao Tian-chen last month when we were sitting at an airport waiting for our flights. And he was telling me how much he has been working on his game. Trying to work specifically on his net play. Well, didn't work on that occasion. Well, there's no question in my mind, Chao Tian-chen in general has improved. And I think there's an awful lot of players that could learn from that. Already a top 10 player. He knew he was going to take a step backwards before he could take 2 or possibly 3 or 4 steps forward. And he was prepared to take that decision, sacrifice some short-term success for long-term gain. Good judgment.
Service over, 5-0. Oh.
Oh, service fault called. Struck above the waist.
5, shuffle.
No, that's fast. His movement back in court and then the power smash from Lee Chong-wei. Look at this.
5.
By the time he's landed, his body weight's coming forward. He's moving forward in court again. Well, both of these players have got a really potent attack. But both have got a very good defence as well, especially Lee Chong-wei. And I wonder if it might frustrate Chao Tien-chen a little that his opponent keeps getting what he believes would normally be a winning shot, keeps getting it back. Unbelievable. I told you they had good defences. Oh! Oh, my goodness! Well, there's certainly no lack of effort. Unbelievable rally. How did he get that back? Look at that defence from Lee Chong-wei.
Thank you.
Wow, what a start to this men's singles final.
9-5. Over 6-9.
It's quick coming forward. Where on earth has that speed and good dominance at the front of the court been for the last couple of months or so from Lee Chong-wei? He was always, when he was world number one, very, very quick forward. And he's refound that.
11-6.
He's not too sluggish going backwards either, is he? 5-point advantage at the mid-game interval. Lee Chong-wei, well, I said I think it was in his quarterfinal, or was it his semi-final, he was back to his brilliant best. Certainly reminiscent of the Lee Chong-wei of old. You know, it was all just a blip, a crisis in confidence, and then he started to question himself. You don't become a bad player overnight. You're still a great player. But confidence in sport is a fragile, fragile thing.
Play.
So 11-6. Brilliant.
12.
Yeah, he's been far more proactive than he has in recent tournaments here in Paris. Having got through that second round match against the number 7 seed Victor Axelsen, he's appeared to me to be a different player altogether, Lee Chong-wei.
Six.
Unbelievable. Look at the precision. What can you do against that? Well, the answer is quite simply nothing. Nobody could.
Whopper. 14-6.
Yeah, but look how he's getting to the shuttle early at the net. What a difference.
Thank you.
Indra, his coach.
Fourteen, 6.
Oh, it's brilliant. Well, this is now 10 of the last 11 points to Lee Chong-wei. It was 5-all, remember.
15-6.
No, it's 15-6. Yeah, one of the rare occasions that Chao Tian-Chen has been able to get to the net first. Look at that, reaches out, takes it early, forces Lee Chong-wei to take it late.
15.
Yeah, the net play in men's singles is crucial. And I think it's probably the most important shot in men's singles discipline. Not only so important to get there early and win the battle at the net, but it also gives the opportunity to force your opponent to lift short, and then you've got the opportunity to play the winner. Very rare you can hit a winner from the back of the court without your opponent really putting you under pressure. Oh, it was a nice idea.
Service over.
Look at the control on the movement there. Look how fast the feet are. Oh, the luck of the net court.
17-7.
12 of 14 points now. Oh, that's super. Oh, goodness me, how did he find that angle?
Service over. 17. Fault. Service over, 18-8.
Good flick serve.
Service over.
Couldn't capitalise.
9-18.
Oh, it's called goods. I wasn't so convinced by that myself. It is so far in front, why waste a challenge? Yeah, good rally.
Eleven, 18.
Yeah, he has got a very, very potent smash.
Thank you. Eleven, 18. Play.
Oh, yeah. Great reactions. Virtually no backswing of the racket there from Chao Tien Chen. A rapid-fire exchange.
12, 18.
Look at that. That's incredible. No, overdone it. No, it was a run of 4 straight points, and that'll certainly give him confidence.
12.
Game points have arrived for the former champion Lee Chong-wei.
12. Service over.
Well, had that have gone over, I'm not sure that Chao Tien Chen
13,
had read it.
20.
No, wasn't moving at all. Oh, unbelievable. Opening game to Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia in 19 minutes. 21-13 the scoreline. And he is just getting better and better and more like his old self with every game and every match that he's playing. Carolina Marin will be playing the 4th final, the women's singles. Well, Lee Chong-wei, his coach has left him. Gone to the coach's chair at the back of the court. A couple of quick words. Well, the last Super Series title that Lee Chong-wei won was over a year ago, the Japan Super Series, 13 months ago. Of course, he's had about 8 months away from the sport. And in coming back, his ranking had plummeted, and therefore he wasn't eligible for the Super Series tournaments.
Level. Play.
So 1 game to the good, the former champion, Lee Chong-wei. What can the defending champion do in response? Missed it.
Service over. 1 low.
Oh, well taken. There. Well, I know I'm repeating myself, but that is the Lee Chong-wei of old, isn't it?
1-all.
Ready to pounce on the net. Good judgment, it's just long.
Two, 1.
Lee Chong-wei pushing his opponent to all 4 corners in that last rally. Yeah, it looks to me as if Chao Tien-chen is beginning to run out of ideas. Where's the weakness with Lee Chong-wei at the moment? That's just delightful.
5-1.
Oh, it's 6 straight points. Yeah, Chao Tian-Chen, well, he's tried his attack. That doesn't get through. Tried playing to the net. Lee Chong-wei pounces on that. Just wide.
8-1.
Well, he's a powerful athlete, as you can see from that movement from Chao Tian-Chen. There's no match at the moment to the speed of Lee Chong-wei.
One.
Oh, this is a phenomenal performance at the moment from Lee Chong-wei. Oh, not the longest rally of the match. We had one in the opening game that was 35 shots. Yeah. 11 straight points for an 11-1 lead at the mid-game interval. Lee Chong-wei, the former world #1. Two-time former champion here in Paris at the French Open. And he's making last year's champion Chao Tian-Chen look a little ordinary at the moment, and I can assure you Chao Tian-Chen is not ordinary at all. 28 minutes for a game, an 11-1 lead.
One. Play.
Called out.
12-1.
Yeah, and the fans here in Paris are doing their best to try and encourage last year's champion.
Over 2-12.
Well, even when breaking his strings, he hits the winner.
Service over 13-2. Chao Tian-Chen. Chao Tian-Chen.
Just tries out the new racket.
Thank you. 13-2.
It's gone wide. Well, I can tell you, Lee Chong-wei turned around, a little look of annoyance on his face that he made that error. And 13-3 up. Oh, nice. I can also tell you that Lee Chong-wei has just turned round and urged himself on. I can't remember the last time I saw him do that.
Thank you. Play.
Well,
15.
I don't think anybody was doubting Lee Chong-wei's capabilities more than Lee Chong-wei himself. And he's proving a point to himself right here and now in Paris. How dare anybody say the man's finished? Just wide. Oh, well, there's no point challenging that. That's going to be a wasted challenge. That looked definitely wide to me. No, we haven't had a challenge so far in this men's singles. Oh, it looked closer on the replay than I thought initially. Here we go. Oh. It was out.
Unsuccessful. Service over 4-15. Lee Chong-wei has one challenge remaining. Play.
Two consecutive unforced errors from Lee Chong-wei. Yeah, all-out attack.
Service over 16-5.
Oh, he's just cruising to a 40th title now, Super Series title that is, Lee Chong-wei.
17-5.
Oh yes, that's nice. Yeah.
Service over 6.
Yeah, it was a well-constructed rally. Good movement early to the net and a powerful, accurate smash to end it.
Seven, 17.
Well, interesting. While the court has been mopped of the perspiration, Lee Chong-wei staying on court. That's sending a clear message to his opponent. I'm feeling terrific. Yeah, the Malaysian fans celebrating. 10-point advantage for Lee Chong-wei. Yeah, well, there appeared to be a top-spin defensive shot there from Lee Chong-wei.
18-7.
That one. Yeah, it was topspin. Extraordinary. Oh, yes. Well, Lee Chong-wei toying with his opponent in that rally.
Thank you. Service over. 8-18.
Yeah. This is good discipline from Chao Tien-chen. It would have been awfully easy to just give up on this.
9.
I don't think the outcome is really in doubt. But he's still plugging away. He's still wanting to win points. Yeah, good net shot. That's a sign of the improvement from Chao Tien-chen on his net play. And the big key was taking it earlier. Does still have a tendency to take it too late in the front of the court. That's in my opinion anyway. Oh, yes. Yeah, good tactical awareness going for the cross-court smash. Oh, clever. Very, very clever from Chao Tien-chen. Five straight points.
18.
And is there a glimmer of hope for the defending champion? Gone long, good judgment. 2 points away from the title, Lee Chong-wei, and 2 points away from making history.
12.
What a great net shot from Chao Tien-chen. Still, he refuses to give in.
13, 19.
Yeah. Ah, that was clever play. The body smash aiming towards the right hip of Lee Chong-wei. Look at that.
19.
Merci d'éteindre vos lampes torches, merci.
Brilliant net shot. Wow. Can we think the unthinkable? At 17-5, I think it was, I said I didn't think the result of this was in doubt. There is a bit of doubt now. It's just 4 points in it. Lift is long. Well, this is extraordinary. 9 of the last 11 points. Make that 9 of the last 10 points. It was 18-7, wasn't it? Superb. Well, this could be one of the greatest ever comebacks if he can continue.
17.
Look at that body smash once again. Just 1 point in it now. And I wonder if Lee Chong-wei is regretting that rally where he was just toying with his opponent. He ended up losing it. You cannot afford to take your foot off the pedal at this elite level of sport. Would you believe it? 11 of the last 12 points. for 2 match point opportunities now for Lee Chong-wei. After 45 minutes, Lee Chong-wei on the verge of victory. He's done it. Lee Chong-wei takes his 3rd French Open title. His 40th career men's singles Super Series title. (21-13), (21-18). And an emotional Lee Chong-wei has proved to his fans, he's proved more importantly to himself, he is still a force to be reckoned with. This, the final rally. Everyone around me is on their feet. It's a standing ovation for both the players. For Lee Chong-wei and his remarkable record, and for the fighting qualities displayed by last year's champion Chao Tien-chen. Their confirmation of the score, 21-13, 21-18 in 47 minutes. Well, it looked at one stage as if it was going to be a one-sided affair, didn't it? Again, an 18-7 up, Lee Chong-wei.
Alors de la même façon pour les uns, comme on l'a vécu tout à l'heure lors du double dame, double mixte, alors les joueurs vont sortir de DD pour revenir sous une ovation, sous vos applaudissements pour recevoir leur trophée, la cérémonie protocolaire dans quelques instants. Toute petite seconde de retour. Lee Chong-wei. Il va falloir bien sûr leur faire une ovation. Les voici. Applaudissements.
So to the prize presentation for the men's singles.
Spectacle exceptionnel ici à Coubertin. Finale presque trop courte pour les amateurs de dames.
That's a nice gesture. All the players thanking the line judges and the court officials.
Pour commencer cette remise de récompense, prize presentation ceremony. recevons le finaliste, et alors le finaliste. Eh bien, la Chine Taipei était tête de série numéro 6 sur ces Yonex internationales de France de 2015. Il avait remporté ici même ce niveau l'an passé. From Chinese Taipei, Chine Taipei,
Chao Tien-chen, last year's champion, this year's runner-up, but he did himself proud today in the way he battled and battled to try and retain his title. It wasn't to be, but look at him, a big smile as he receives his trophy and his flowers. Well, he's improving all the time, is Chao Tien-chen. At least a semi-final in the last 4 Super Series events.
The winner, le vainqueur de ces Yonex internationales de France, de Badminton, de Paris 2015. Le retour du grand champion from Malaysia, de Malaisie, Mr. Lee Chong-wei.
Lee Chong-wei, a third French Open title, a 40th career Super Series title. And remember, the other players on 39 Super Series titles have done it in 2 disciplines, doubles and mixed doubles. Lee Chong-wei only in 1 discipline. It is remarkable.
Organisé par les photographes, les médias, la télé, les passes en direct aujourd'hui, l'équipe maintient. Ils se rejoignent sur la côte du podium, ils sont bien sûr.
Yeah, that's nice. Quite unbelievable that it was the first time that they'd met, isn't it?
Congratulations, guys! Bravo à vous deux, bravo à ces merveilleux joueurs. On va enchaîner dans quelques secondes, mon cher Pierre, avec une autre finale. Et quelle finale!
Et oui, elle est annoncée dans quelques minutes seulement. Nous aurons un rendez-vous avec le double dame. Ça va être une nouvelle fois un très grand moment. Soyez-en sûrs, un match sino-chinois dans quelques instants. Allez, on les attend dans l'ambiance bien évidemment, car Plumy, il est là, Plumy ou pas? Oui, on va aller voir Plumy. Tu sais qu'on a une mission, Plumy, hein. Tu sais qu'on doit faire un truc là maintenant très important. Plumy, t'es au courant? On doit trouver le fan du jour. Le fan du jour, c'est celui qui bouge le plus, celui qui fait le plus la fête, celui qui est le mieux maquillé. de cet après-midi, mesdames et messieurs, vainqueur en 2015 des Yonex International de France de Badminton, Li Chongwei.
So 2 finals completed. Next up is an all-Chinese women's doubles. Then we'll have women's singles. And Wang Shixian trying to create history, trying to become the first player in the history of the Super Series to win one particular Super Series title 3 consecutive times. She's up against the 2-time world champion. And then we finish with men's doubles. We're looking at the women's doubles Super Series standings. The top 6 will remain the same after this week here in Paris. The Korean pair of Go Ah-ra and Yu Hae-won will come into the top 10, coming in at number 8, and Ma Jin and Tang Kuan-ting, who are currently at 7, because they withdrew from this event, will drop down to number 9. Well, there you can see from quarter-final stage the 2 pairs of sisters. A Bulgarian pair of Gabriela and Stephanie Stoeva, and of course the pair that we're going to see in the final, Luo Ying and Luo Yu. 3 different nations by semi-final stage. 2 Chinese pairs who both came through to today's final. Only 3 seeds by quarter-final stage, so there's been withdrawals, there's been upsets, and quite remarkably, the pair of Wang Yaoxiong and Tang Jinhua, this is only their 2nd tournament together, and here they are in the final. That is incredible, isn't it? First tournament was last week in Denmark. They lost in the first round to Christina Pedersen and Camilla Rottiol, the number 3 seeds, having had a match point in the 2nd game. A week later, they're in the final. Well, Luo Ying and Luo Yu are identical twin sisters. Stéphane Venet from France.
From Japan, Emi Sakamoto.
Emi Sakamoto of Japan. Our service judge for this. Oh, really lovely to see Wang Yaoxiong. There she is, smiling. Oh, that is delightful. This, of course, is her first women's doubles Super Series final. And it will be the first Super Series final that she's contested, because while she and Liu Kai were officially runners-up of this year's Singapore Super Series, they gave a walkover to Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, so she's never actually contested a Super Series final before. Her partner, Tang Jinhua, well, she's won this title here in France. There she is with the black tracksuit top, just taking it off now. The 23-year-old from Nanjing. She's won it with 2 different partners in 2012 with Ma Jin, and a year later in 2013 with Bao Yixin. So she's trying to win her 3rd title here in Paris with her 3rd different partner. A little bit concerning that she's got her right calf muscle and Achilles heavily strapped. So the twin sisters up 1 place in the world ranking this week to number 2. That's returning to their highest ever. 10th week in total. They were semi-finalists a year ago, lost out to Wang Xiaoli and Yu Yang, who won the title. And this for them is their 4th final of the year. They won the Malaysian Super Series. That is the only Super Series title that they've won. You can see they had a walkover in their quarter-final, semi-final against Gracia Poli and Nidia Crescinda Maheswari. And our and 3 minutes. Incidentally, they'd had an hour and 25 minutes in the first round against the pair from Thailand, Pupita and Sapsori. Well, that career win-loss and year win-loss emphasises what I was telling you. Only one previous tournament prior to this, Denmark, they lost the first round. But here in Paris, in the second round, they beat Matsutomo and Takahashi, the world number ones. In the first round, they beat the World Championship bronze medalists, Fukuman and Yonau. In the semi-final yesterday, they beat the winners from the Denmark Super Series, the qualifiers, Jung Kyung-eun and Shin Sung-chan. That was an hour and 14 minutes. Oh, we do seem to rattle through the player profile information. The identical twin sisters are 24 years of age, born in Jiangsu province. For Tang Xinhua, well, she has won 11 Super Series titles. With 4 different partners.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Tang Yinhua and Wang Yaqiang, China. And on my left, Luo Ying and Luo Yu, China. Luo Yu to serve to Tang Yinhua. Love all. Play.
So obviously, with an all-Chinese women's doubles final, China are guaranteed the title here at the French Super Series once again. Only once since the start of the Super Series has a pair from a nation other than China won the title here in Paris. That was in 2010, Duanganong Arunkison and Kunchela Vorovici Chaiko. Oh, that's nice. Well, in fact, when I look back to the Super Series last year, in the women's doubles, Chinese pairs won 11 of the 12 Super Series events. The only non-Chinese pair to win a Super Series in 2014 was Matsutomo and Takahashi when they won the Japan. So China very, very dominant in this discipline. China have won 6 of the previous Super Series events this year.
3 love.
Of course, we're at event number 10 on the 12 tournament, MetLife BWF World Superseries. There are more Chinese non-Chinese winners of women's doubles this year than for a couple of years. Well, if this new Chinese pairing of Tang Xinhua and Wang Yaqiang, if they were to win, incredibly, we would have a 10th different pair winning a Super Series title in our 10th Super Series tournament of the year. Now that is an extraordinary statistic. Service fault called.
Service over. 1-4. Service over. 5-1. Six, 1. Service over. 2-6. Service over. 7-2.
Well, it's a very, very good start, isn't it, by the brand new pairing of Wang Yaoxiong and Tang Jinhua. Yeah.
Service over. 3-7.
Yeah, well, surprised the umpire hasn't said don't try and influence the line judge by spreading your arms like that.
Service over. 8-4. Service over.
Oh, they're long old rallies, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. Oh, good drop shot from Tang Jinhua.
9-5. 1.
90 shots. My goodness me.
Play. Service over. 6-9. Service over. 10-6. Service over. 7-10.
Oh, that's good defense. Yeah, good rally.
11-10. Interval.
Look at that stretch. She did well to get that back. Oh, a mere 52 shots. Well, as the players are taking on board some liquid and toweling down, because it's the mid-game interval. Court attendant mopping the courts.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Of course, no coaching staff involved. The Chinese coaching staff leaving it to the players' own devices. I'm sure the doubles coaches are here watching this, though.
Seven. Play.
So a 4-point advantage. 11-7.
Service over. 8-11.
Oh, good interception. That's one of the first interceptions we've had all match.
12-8.
Yeah, nice play from Tang Xinhua.
Service over. 9-12. Service over. 13-9.
That is a perfect return of
Service
serve.
over. 10-13.
Deep into that backhand corner.
Service over. 14-10.
Even time to look at a racket. Oh, that's nice.
15-10. Service over.
You have to be very, very specific with the
11,
attacking play in
15.
women's doubles. There's all these women's doubles players capable of defending the fastest male smashers in the world. Now, obviously, it's going to be relatively simple to receive and defend a smash from another female player. The only way to get the advantage is to be very, very precise with the placement of the smash. Oh, that's nice. Lovely play from Wang Yaxiong.
Service over.
Well, no sign of nerves, despite the fact she's contesting her first Super Series tournament final. Oh, that's a good angle. I wonder if this is the longest rally now. Longest so far, 90 shots. Yeah, as soon as the net player gets involved, it makes the difference. Why on earth doesn't the net player be more proactive? .95 shots, yeah, I was right. Oh, we had a rally last week in Denmark. It was over 200 shots.
(18-11).
Yeah.
Service over. 12.
There was a slash towards the right hip that did the damage. Forced the short lift. 311 kilometers an hour.
(18). Service over. 19-13. Luo Ying to receive.
Yeah, good spot by the umpire. The twin sisters in the wrong formation.
Right.
It's Luo Ying who has the knee support on. Oh, goodness me.
20.
Yeah, that was a blunder.
13.
Trying to leave it, but it hit her. Game point opportunities for this new Chinese pair. It's gone wide. 21-13, the opening game to the brand new partnership of Wang Yaxiong and Tang Jinhua. 21-13. 23 minutes.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Second game, level, play. One, love. Luo, William, please come. If you need tomorrow, just ask me, okay? Service vote call. Service over. 1-0. Service over. 2-1.
Yeah, that's clever. Just wide. Oh, there's a challenge here from the twin sisters. Well, I instinctively thought that was just wide. I thought the line judge got that right. But I'll wait for Hawkeye to give us a definitive answer. Their instant review system, cameras, high-speed cameras looking straight down those lines. Yeah, I was right, the line judge was right.
Challenge unsuccessful. Luo Yu, Luo Ying, one challenge remaining. 3-1. Play. 1.
Well, there's been an awful lot of swapping of partners around as far as the Chinese women's doubles squad are concerned. Tang Jinhua has already won titles this year with 2 different partners. And then the China Masters Grand Prix gold with Chong Xianxin.
2-4.
And won the Indonesia Premier Super Series event with Tiang Jing. Yeah, that's lovely.
Service over. 5-2.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice block.
Service over. 3-5.
Well, I keep expecting the world number 2 ranked pair, Luo Ying and Luo Yu, to somehow change their tactics, because if they just continue like this, they're going to lose.
Luo Ying to serve.
Yeah, good spot again by the umpire. Luo Ying is to serve. They were in the wrong formation.
Service over. 6-3. Quickly.
There's no doubt the twin sisters are physically very strong. Good stamina as well. I've been watching them for some considerable time now, and I keep wondering why they're so successful. I know that sounds a little harsh and maybe even a little rude. I certainly don't mean it to. But they're very solid in all departments of the game, but they don't really have what I would call sort of a winning formula for, you know, a specific setup within the rally. Can't say exactly how they win their points. It's a case of really just trying to wear down their opponents. And if they come up a pair that's equally as physically strong and as much stamina as indeed they have today, then they tend to struggle a little bit. They don't have any winning weapons.
Service over. 4-6. Tang, shoot to receive. Yeah. Play. Service over. 7-4.
Even her practice serve finds the net. You. Good anticipation from Tang Jinhua. Yeah. Get that net player involved once again, and it makes the difference in the rally.
8-4. Play.
Oh, it's landed in. That's a great shot.
9-4.
Oh, good defense.
Service over. 5-9. Slow Ying to serve. Play.
Oh, it was a nice idea on the defence there from Tang Jinhua. We lost two seeded pairs from the women's doubles before the tournament even started. The world and Olympic champions, number 5 seeds Tian Qing and Zhao Yunlei, and the number 6 seeds Ma Jin and Tang Yuanting. Yeah.
Service over. 10-6. Warning au-dessus de monsieur. Play.
This is a good rally. Yeah, they've reverted to the slower pace again, but we did have a fast exchange. Oh, well, had that have gone over, it would have been an outright winner. But it didn't. And therefore, it is the new pair of Wang Yaqiong and Tang Xinhua who have the advantage at the mid-game interval. A 5-point advantage in this second game. Only had a 4-point advantage in the first.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Eleven 6. Play.
Well, I said a little earlier that I thought the sisters ought to perhaps change their tactics. They're still very content to defend. Now they're 6 points adrift.
Service over. 7-12. Line judge, please. Quickly, please, quickly. Thank you. Play. Slowly. Play.
That's better attack from the number 2 seeds. But they don't maintain it for long enough. There they are, back defending again.
8-12.
Missed it.
9-12.
Yeah. Took the half chance to go forward.
10, 12.
And I often think that doubles, especially women's doubles, is about taking the half chances. Got to try and create your own possibilities.
Service over. 13, 10. Fourteen, 10.
Oh, that's just a gift. Error on the return of serve. Oh, that's nice.
Service over. 11, 14. Service over.
Yeah. Dreadfully short lift. Got what it
15,
deserved.
11.
That one there, the backhand. Look, she's only half quarter. She thunders down that smash, Tang Jinhua. Yeah, they've opened up a 5-point cushion again. That's the advantage they had at the mid-game interval. Yeah, another error on the return of serve.
17-11.
Oh, that's well taken. Very well taken from Luo Ying.
12-17.
Yeah, lucky net cord. Well, they need a little bit of luck.
17.
The sisters. Oh, it's well taken.
Service over.
So now
18-13.
the new pairing just 3 points away from their first ever title together in just their second tournament. Oh, that's wide.
Service over. 14-18.
Oh, that's brilliant. Lovely block across court, and that's what I don't understand, why these two pairs aren't more adventurous on their defensive play to try and turn that defense into the possibility of attack. That was delightful. Oh yes, well taken. Build the rally, get the net player involved. That's what I've been advocating. And I have to say, that's what the new pair of Tang Jinhua and Huang Yaxiong have done much, much better than their opponents, the number 2 pair in the world. Yeah, good change of pace. She's a wonderful mixed doubles player, is Huang Yaxiong, and using her mixed doubles skills in that rally. The power and then the little delicate block. And with that comes 5 match point opportunities. Yeah, finally. The twin sisters getting the net player involved. But is it too little, too late? The net cords and the victory. A Super Series title in only their 2nd ever tournament together. Huang Yaxiong and Tang Jinhua. For Huang Yaxiong, it is her 1st ever Super Series title in women's doubles or mixed doubles. For Tang Jinhua, it is a 3rd French Open title with a 3rd different partner. What a record that is, a 3rd title in 4 years. She won in 2012 with Ma Jin, she won in 2013 with Bao Yixin, and now Tang Jinhua has won the Yonex French Open with Huang Yaxiong. 21-13, 21-16 in 53 minutes. An absolute delight, as you can see, for Tang Jinhua and indeed her partner. Yes, the thumbs up. 3 different partners to win 3 titles in 4 years here at the French Open. That is quite a record. Well, that means that it is the 10th different pair to win the women's doubles event at the 10th Super Series of the year. That is incredible. I'm not sure that's happened in any discipline. I'm going to have to check the record books. Well, a 7th title in 10 Super Series for China, but 10 different pairs. So still 2 finals to come here from the Yonex French Open. Women's singles up next, and then we finish with men's doubles.
Bien sûr, le public du stade Pierre de Coubertin qui les applaudit une nouvelle fois puisqu'elles reviennent pour recevoir leur récompense.
So to the prize presentation for the women's doubles. A first ever Super Series title for Huang Yaqiong. In fact, a first Super Series final that she contested, because the final of the Singapore Super Series earlier this year, mixed doubles, she and her partner Lu Kai gave a walkover to Jiang Nan and Zhao Yunlei. Well, for the twin sisters, it was a 4th Super Series tournament final, and for a 3rd time they're going to have to settle for second best. Yeah, well, you can be happy. Chinese fans with an all-Chinese women's doubles final. Well, the number 2 seeds, the world number 2s, they can draw, I suppose, consolation from the fact that they will remain number 1 on the Destination Dubai ranking list. A 3rd Super Series tournament final this year for Luo Ying and Luo Yu. Yeah, well, no wonder Tang Jinhua and Wang Yaqiong look happy. Richard Raymond, the president of the French Badminton Association, ready to present the trophies to our winners, Tang Jinhua and Wang Yaqiong. A 3rd French Open title for that lady being presented right now, Tang Jinhua.
La French Badminton Federation, le président de la Fédération française de badminton remet les prises et les fleurs, Richard Raymond.
Voilà, les fleurs, les trophées, les petites peluches MetLife et les applaudissements du nombreux public coubertin ici à Paris. Et comme à chaque finale, comme à chaque podium, bien sûr, une photo pour immortaliser cet instant. On se souviendra donc cette finale du BWF 2015. On reposait comme souvent 2 binômes venus de l'Empire du Milieu. Voilà, on va reconduire les finalistes et les vainqueurs. Bravo, mademoiselle. Bravo à vous, public, et merci.
Service over. 11-7. Service over. 4. Service over. 19-15. Service over. 21-16. Match won by Wang Yakyong and Dong Yua, 21-30.
So just 2 more finals to come. Next up is women's singles with the 2-time defending champion against the 2-time world champion. And then we finish with men's doubles and Lee Yongdae and Yu Young-sung looking for a 4th consecutive Super Series title, having already won in Japan, Korea, Denmark. Can they make it 4 in a row? No pair in men's doubles has ever achieved that before. Well, as far as the women's singles Super Series standings are concerned, win or lose, the places will stay the same because, of course, we've got the number 1 and the number 2 playing against each other in today's final. The number 5 and 6 will change places, as indeed will the number 8 and 9. Well, there was 7 different nations involved in quarter-final stage, 4 different nations by semi-final. And the 2 players coming through have set up an intriguing final. The 2-time defending champion, Wang Shexian, against the 2-time world champion, Carolina Marin.
Allez, c'est parti pour la décompte tous ensemble. 10, 9.
So umpire Kang Sung-young leading out the women's singles finalists. The defending champion, having won for the last 2 years, the number 4 seed, Wang Shexian, against the number 2 seed, a new world number 1, the world champion, Carolina Marin. Wang Shexian trying to create history. No women's singles player has ever won 3 consecutive titles at the same Super Series event. The world champion, Carolina Marin, will enjoy the fan support here, being a European player. Well, I'd say it's a chance for Wang Shexian to make history. Since the start of the Super Series, no player has won 3 consecutive women's singles titles at the same Super Series event in 3 consecutive years. Of course, 2 male players have done that. Lee Chong-wei won the Indonesian Open 3 consecutive times, 2009, 10 and 11. The Japan Open in 2012, 13 and 14. And the Malaysian Open, he won 6 consecutive times from 2008. And last week, we saw Chen Long of China win a 3rd consecutive Denmark Open title. So can Wang Shexian create history today? For Carolina Marin, she's looking for her 4th Super Series title of the year. Only 4 other players have ever achieved that. Li Shuirui has achieved it twice. Wang Xin, Wang Yihan and Xie Xinfeng. So Carolina Marin up 1 place in the world ranking this week to number 1, back to the number 1 position. She dropped down to number 2 after retaining her world title. That seemed odd, didn't it? But she is the number 2 seed, and she is in great form this year. This is her 7th final of the year in her 11th tournament. Well, she had a very, very tough 2nd round match against Scotland's Kirsty Gilmore. 1 hour and 1 minute, that one, and it really was a thriller. In the semi-final yesterday, she beat the number 3 seed Tai Tzu Ying in 2 straight games. Wang Shexian, who for the last 2 years, in 2013, beat Porntipu Ranapraksa in the final. Last year, she beat the Olympic champion, Li Shuirui. She's 25 years of age, from Suzhou in southeast Jiangsu province. Down 1 place in the world ranking this week, down to number 6. But she has also been world number 1 in the past. This is her 2nd final of the year. She reached the final of the Australian Super Series, where she lost to her opponent of today. And what a remarkable path through to today's final she's had. In the quarterfinal, she had to come from 3-14 down in the 2nd game against Okuhara before saving 8 game points to win it 27-25. In the semi-final, she beat the number 8 seed, the former world champion, Ratchanok Intanon. She had to come from 9-14 down, 11-16 down and 15-18 down before winning 21-19 in the deciding game in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Well, this is the 7th meeting between the 2 players, and of the previous 6, as you can see, honours are shared. The last time they met was last month in the quarter-final of the Japan Super Series. It was 3 games on that occasion. In fact, it's only been 3 games. The first time they met and the last time they met. So an awful lot at stake. Now, I was saying that the world champion, the left-handed Carolina Marin, going for her 4th Super Series title of the year. There she is. There are, in fact, 2 players who've won 5 Super Series events in 1 year in the women's singles discipline. In 2009, Wang Yihan, and in 2007, Xie Xinfeng, who, of course, is now Mrs. Lin Dan. So when she retained her world title, Carolina Marin became only the 3rd player in history to achieve that.
On my right, Carolina Marin, Spain.
That, of course, retaining a women's singles world title I'm talking about, not other disciplines.
Wang Shexian, China. Carolina Marin, Tusa,
So the world champion, Carolina Marin of Spain, nearest to us, the two-time defending champion, the number 4 seed, Wang Shexian of China. What a good opening rally.
Service over. 1-all.
Well, prior to this year, Carolina Marin had never won a match here at the French Open. She lost in the first round in 2012. Last year, sadly, she had to withdraw because of a foot injury that she'd picked up in winning her first world title in Copenhagen.
2-1.
Yeah,
Service over.
the verbal celebrations have started
All.
from the left-hander. Well, I think Wang Shexian, the defending champion, will give as good as she gets on the verbal celebration front.
Service over. 3-all.
Well, had a little think about it, but stayed the Spaniard's side.
4-3.
Well, took it nice and early, Carolina Marin, and that's what I'm always advocating. Simply made an error, that's all.
Service over. 4-5.
Yeah, it's not just one yell of delight at winning the rally. It's 2 and sometimes 3. that's very, very good judgment.
6-5.
Clever. Very clever. And that is the danger. Wang Xiaoxian from deep in her forehand corner.
7-5.
Played cross court. If your opponent reads it, you've got the full diagonal to scamper. And you've got to try and protect that, and therefore you come charging forward. You're then vulnerable to the deceptive flick over your head. Well, this is a run of 5 straight points. 3-5 down to 8-5 up.
First over. 6-8.
Yeah.
7-8.
This could get quite ugly on the screaming front, couldn't it? Pushed it wide. And Wang Xiaoxian back level. Oh, that's a good backhand. Nice, good rally. It's going wide. Well, she'll have to be careful about screaming when she's looking at her opponent. Make your own mind up whether that's appropriate when your opponent makes an unforced error. Well, I think I would have been tempted to challenge that. I'm not in the best position for seeing that back line. 3-point advantage at the mid-game interval for the world champion. Fernando Rivas, Carolina Marin's coach. tremendous coach. He's a very, very intelligent man. I understand he speaks 5 different languages. He's doing a PhD.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yep, and she's sitting next to the president of the BWF, Paul Erik Hoyer Larsen.
Play.
All good. There's a challenge here from Carolina Marin. Oh, I can't tell from that. Oh, that looked in, didn't it? From that angle, and looked out from the other angle. That's why we need Hawkeye. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, it was out. What a great challenge.
Serves over. 13-9.
Well, it was great defence initially from Wang Xiaxian. But what clever, clever play from Carolina Marin. Just a simple little block. Look at that. Listening how to take it early. That's clever. That's the first body smash, I think, of the match so far. And that's clever. Good variation. Good retrieving. She's missed it. A wry smile from Carolina Marin. Won the world title, Carolina Marin, last year before she'd won a Super Series title. In fact, she'd only been in one Super Series tournament final, the Australian, before her first world title. Yeah, second body smash.
12-14.
Narrowed the deficit to just 2 points.
Just over. 15-12.
Perhaps just the threat of her opponent coming forward was enough to put her off that net shot. Oh, that's magnificent defense. Absolutely brilliant. Does do remarkably well, especially on the backhand defense. She often tries to turn it, and I do like that. Incredibly difficult shot to play. Good rally. Fast clears. Gone long though, that lift.
Just over. 15-14. Check. 15-14. Play.
Well wide.
Just over. 15-15. Change.
It's good judgment.
16
Back
all.
level, the defending champion. In fact, 3 times she's been the number 2 seed at this event. Twice when the number 2 seed lost in the first or second round. Oh, I think that the drive from Wang Xian may have been going to go wide. But Carolina Marin, she was in good position, tried to play it. Of course, that's her forehand side. And the defending champion on a run of 3 straight points into the lead.
Play.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Yeah, shrug of the shoulders. What can you do about that? Well, I don't think you can really do anything. That was superb. Look at that. Four straight points. That serves long at the back line.
Just over. 17, 18. Left.
Well, didn't really see how she wasn't ready. She'd held her hand up to say she wasn't ready, then she put her hand down to say she was ready, and then claimed she wasn't ready again. Good positive play from Carolina Marin. So now on a run of 3 straight points, it's Carolina Marin who goes back into the lead. Well, the ebb and flow and the fluctuation in fortunes in this opening game. It is very tight and very intriguing. Game point opportunities for the 2-time world champion. 4 straight points to give her those game point opportunities. Yep. Coming from behind, Carolina Marin to take the opening game, 21-18 against the 2-time defending champion. 24 minutes for that opening game. Look at that poise and balance. Well, the lift from Wang Xian. I think she forgot momentarily that her opponent was a left-hander right up into her forehand hitting zone. Well, this is the smash placement in Carolina's semi-final. That was against Tai Su Ying. And there you can see an awful lot down Tai Su Ying's backhand side. 1 or 2 to the centre of the court. Wang Shexian in her semi-final against Ratchanuk Intanon. Oh, well, we lost that a bit quickly. Couldn't really take that on board. Well, last time these two players played against each other in the quarterfinal of this year's Japan Open last month, Wang Shexian dropped the opening game there before she went on to win. So can she do the same here in Paris?
Double. Play.
Brilliant. The backhand cross-court net shot from Carolina Marin, played to perfection. Look, the first one was a little hold and push flat. Then she shows the variation with the cross-court net shot. Well, there's a challenge here. I thought she missed that. I agreed with the line judge. Challenge from Carolina Marin, so she thought she just clipped the line. Here we go. Oh, she did just clip the line. Yeah, once again, flat pushes to the deep backhand corner, then to the deep. The forehand, well, it was earlier in the rally, and then she managed to play the little block, but using both back corners before changing the pace. Oh, that was a backbreaker, wasn't it? My goodness me.
One, three, play.
Oh, superb. Her movement on court her early preparation for the shot. Look at that. And again, racket back ready. That helps create deception. Finds the angle. And you can only do that if your movement has been good and you're able to take the shuttle right above your head over every time. Well, good start to the second game by Carolina Marin. But if Wang Shexian wants to rewrite the record book, she's going to have to really up her game. Those 3 consecutive titles at one specific Super Series event. Well, it's still a possibility, but as I say, she's got to up her game. That's gone long.
6-1.
And certainly at the moment, it's looking unlikely for Wang Shexian. Yeah, that's great judgment, isn't it? So too is that. And the problem is that Carolina Marin has been taking the shuttle so early at the back of the court and hitting winners and hitting deceptive punch clears that her opponent, Wang Shexian, is feeling she's got to get it past her, got to get it deeper so that she can't hit those winners. And in trying to do so, she's hitting long off the back line. Yes. Oh, there's another winner. Another one finds the line. Oh, brilliant. Oh, she's missed it. She's missed it. Well, a wry smile again because she knows that she had played the most incredible shot. Look at that. Well, it's slim pickings at the moment for Wang Shexian.
9-2.
Pace of movement and pace of shot. And at the moment, the defending champion just simply has no answers. Carolina Marin in tremendous form. Yeah, once again, back in court so quickly. And because she's behind the shuttle, she's got the options. She could have hit straight down the line. Instead, choosing to go across court for the winner. A 9-point advantage here in the second game, having taken the first, the two-time world champion. Well, it's extraordinary to me that Carolina Marin, well, she's already won 3 Super Series titles this year, the All England. That was her first ever. What a one to win as your first ever. The Malaysian, Australia, and here she is in another final, and even if she wins this, she will remain number 2 on the Destination Dubai list, whereas her opponent is only in her second Super Series tournament final of the year, and she will remain number 1. Now, the difference, of course, is that Carolina Marin has played 1 less Super Series tournament this year, and it's an accumulation of points. But even so, it does seem extraordinary to me that a player can be in 4 finals, winning at least 3 of them, and yet be lower on the Super Series standings than a player who's only been in 2 finals. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, well, we've seen punch clears, we've seen smashes straight, we've seen smashes cross. That time, the disguised drop shot across court, and Wang Xiaoxian couldn't even react to it. Left stranded. It's going wide. A 10-point advantage. Well, of course, Wang Xiaoxian in her last 2 matches over the last 2 days, 1 hour and 7 minutes against Okuhara, 1 hour and 18 minutes against Ratchanok Intanon, whereas Carolina Marin, 34 minutes for her quarterfinal, 52 minutes yesterday. And I think there's an accumulation of tiredness in the legs of Wang Xiaoxian, but that's to take nothing away from this lady, because Carolina Marin has been simply brilliant today. Well, again, because she's taking the shuttle early, Carolina Marin is leaving her opponent stranded. Lovely footwork. Always landed in. That's a good length clear from Wang Xiaoxian. She's been struggling in this second game to find the back of the court. She's just pouncing on everything, whether it's from the back of the court or whether it's at the front. Well, I suspect Wang Sheshian's attempt at making history is going to fall short. Mind you, I thought in the men's singles final that it was all one-way traffic when Lee Chong-wei was 18-7 up in the second game. Only won it 21-18. Right, you never know. Anything's possible in sport. Going wide.
18-5. Serves over. 6-18.
Yeah.
7-18.
Well, this is the scoreline that Lee Chong-wei was up, and then it became very, very close.
Serves over.
2 points away from the title now. The number 2 seed, Carolina Marin. Match points galore for Carolina Marin.
Serves over. 8-20.
Really just trying to make the scoreline respectable now. Two-time defending champion. Missed it.
9-20.
Oh, double figures for Wang Sheshian. She's done it. Carolina Marin wins the French Open title and becomes only the 5th player in history to win 4 women's singles Super Series titles in a year, in a calendar year, that is. It is a 5th title of 2015 for Carolina Marin. Of course, with the 4 Super Series she has now won, you also add the world title. What a year it has been for Carolina Marin. 21-18, 21-10 in 45 minutes. And quite frankly, Carolina Marin, she shows the heart sign to the camera. First did that when she lost her grandmother as a sign of respect. Well, Carolina Marin is having a year to remember and a year to savor. Well, will she be able to emulate both Wang Yihan and Xie Xingfeng in winning 5 Super Series titles in a year? There's another 2 Super Series tournaments for her to be able to try and do that. The China and the Hong Kong, of course, next month. But enjoy the moment. A 4th Super Series title of 2015.
Voilà, quelques secondes, hein, vous l'avez vu, qui fonctionne très bien. Les athlètes nous quittent quelques instants seulement et reviennent très très vite. Nous êtes en place d'ailleurs pour les accueillir, vous aussi on l'espère, pour la cérémonie protocolaire, la remise des trophées et des fleurs. À nouveau beaucoup d'ambiance attendue pour le retour de Wang Yixian de Carolina Marin.
Messieurs, après cette belle finale du simple dame, eh bien, le retour pour vous, amis du public, le Wang Yixian et Carolina Marin.
So Carolina Marin, one of the Solibad ambassadors, draped in a Solibad flag. Badminton Without Borders, the charity, Solibad. And they do some wonderful work around the world. Spanish fans celebrate.
Vainqueur l'an passé ici même, malheureusement, elle n'est pas parvenue à réussir la passe de deux, à réaliser le doublé ici. Je vous demande d'applaudir la finaliste, the finalist of the French tournament 2015 tournoi.
Well, it was a magnificent performance by Carolina Marin, but spare a thought for Wang Yixian. The chance to make history, but it didn't happen for her today. She was outclassed by a better opponent. 3 consecutive finals here at the French Super Series, having been champion for the last 2 years. In 2015, she has to settle for second best.
Les fleurs sont remises par le directeur général de MetLife France, Joël Faré.
Les applaudissements pour Wang Yixian. Double championne du monde en 2014 et cette année à Jakarta, et vainqueur des Yonex internationaux de France 2015 à Paris, Carolina Marin.
A 5th title of 2015 the World Championship title for a second time, and now 4 Super Series titles. The All England, Malaysia, or Australia, and now the Yonex French Open. Carolina Marin, quite clearly, the world's best player at the moment.
Le beau sourire de ces deux belles joueuses. Voilà, on va se hisser toutes les deux sur la plus haute marche de ce podium pour être unis dans un même élan par les photographes, la presse et le public du stade Pierre de Coubertin qui rend en lui les deux joueuses comme ils savent faire. Bravo, elle Oxysia, Carolina Marin.
C'est parti, lui donne le dernier cadeau et on est déjà dans le dernier match, dans la dernière finale de ces Yonex International de France de Badminton.
So our first 4 finals have gone to 4 different nations. Korea, Malaysia, China and Spain. And just one more final to come. Can the Danes, Mads Conrad and Mads Goling, make it 5 titles going to 5 different nations? They're up against it because they're up against the world #1s and the #1 pair on the Destination Dubai rankings. Well, after this tournament, the top 5 will remain the same. 6th and 7th will swap places, And into the top 10 will come Kim Ji-jung and Kim Sa-rang of Korea. They'll replace Lee Xiaolong and Chu Si-han. They will move out that number 9 pair out of the top 10, and in come the Koreans. Well, 5 seeds only by quarterfinal stage, and only 5 different nations, 2 Koreans, 2 Danish pairs. And by semi-final stage, well, the top half of the draw, all Korean affair, and only 2 seeds involved in semi-final stage. But the number 2 seeds, the world champions, beaten by the Danes, and therefore Mads Conrad and Mads Kolding, unseeded in their second Super Series tournament final, up against a pair trying to make history, Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung. Never before has a pair won 4 consecutive men's doubles Super Series tournaments. That has happened in all the other disciplines, but never in men's doubles. So Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung trying to do what both Lee Chong-wei and Chen Long have done in the men's singles. There are 3 other pairs, 2 other pairs who have won 3 consecutive Super Series titles. Kai Yun and Fu Haifeng, Marcus Kido and Hendra Setiawan, and of course last year, this men's doubles pair, Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung. Last year, they won 3 titles in 3 weeks, Japan, Indonesia and Australia.
From Denmark, Mats Conrad Pedersen, Mats Peter Kolding.
Mats Conrad Pedersen and Mats Peter Kolding. Danish combination who put out the defending champions and put out the world champions. Our umpire, Susan Bart from Australia, and Chen Chia-shen from Chinese Taipei, the service judge. Well, if the Koreans win this, not only do they win 4 consecutive Super Series tournaments, which no other men's doubles pair has done in history, they would also have won their 5th Super Series title in 1 calendar year. Men's singles players who have done that, Chen Long this year, Lee Chong-wei did it in 2010 and 2013. In women's singles, Wang Yi-han did it in 2009. In the women's doubles, Wang Xiaoli and Yu Yang won 7 titles in 2011. And in mixed doubles, 2 pairs have won 5 or more titles. Yu Chen and Ma Jin in 2012, and Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei in 2013. Well, Lee Yong-dae could also win his 40th Super Series title. So there's 3 chances of making history for the Korean pair in this men's doubles final. That is extraordinary, isn't it? Well, do not underestimate the Danes. They have been in tremendous form. You don't go beating the defending champions and then the world champions. But here, Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung. Lee Yong-dae turned 27 last month. His partner is 29. They are the world number 1s, and their win-loss record for the year. This is their 7th final in 12 tournaments played. They had a struggle in the very first round against the European champions, Vladimir Ivanov and Ivan Sozonov. In the second round, they had a tremendous match, which went the full distance. They had 4 match points in that second game before losing it 29-30, and then beat their teammates Kim Ji-jung and Kim Sa-rang in the semi-final yesterday. And as I was saying, Kim and Kim will come into the Destination Dubai rankings into the top 10. So to the Danes, Mats Conrad Pedersen and his partner Mads Kolding are both 27 years of age. Mads Colling is a giant of a man. 2 meters and 5 centimeters, that's just under 6'9". He's from Holbeck on the island of Zealand. His partner isn't short either, 186, that's 6'1". This is their third final of the year. They won the German Grand Prix Gold and they reached their first Super Series tournament final in India. And as you just saw, their last 3 matches have all gone the full distance against the Germans, Fuchs and Schuttler, their teammates Bo and Mogensen, and then in the semi-final the world champions Hassan and Sekiawan. Well, as you saw, this is the 4th meeting between these 2 pairs. The Koreans have an advantage, having won 2 of the previous 3 encounters, the last being last week in Odense, the very first round of the Denmark Super Series, and that's the luck of the draw, isn't it, or unluck, as far as the Danes were concerned, because a week ago they came up against this Korean pair in round number 1. Well, there he is. There's the giant. Mads Colling. Well, the Danes actually formed their partnership when they were juniors. They won a silver medal at the 2007 European Junior Championships, and then 7 years later won a silver medal at the European Senior Championships in Kazan last year. Up 1 place in the world ranking this week to their career high of number 9. It's the 4th spell they've had at number 9. So it was the 13th week in total with a career high 9. Lee Yong-dae, well, last week he won his 50th men's doubles title throughout his career. He's 63rd title in total, and as I say, he's on 39 Super Series titles, the same as Xiao Yunlei. But of course, Lee Chong-wei earlier today won his 40th. So our last final of the day here at the 2015 Yonex French Open.
Mads Conrad Pedersen and Mads Peter Kolding, Denmark. And on my left, Lee Yong-dae, Yoo Yun-sung, Korea. Lee Yong-dae to serve, to Mads Conrad Pedersen, love all, play.
Well, if the Danes were to win at this final, and therefore the 5 titles going to 5 different nations, players representing 5 different nations. The last time that happened, you have to go back to the 2013 Super Series in India, when Lee Chong-wei won the men's singles. Ratchanok Intanon from Thailand won the women's singles. Lu Xiaolong and Chu Si-han from China, the men's doubles. Japanese pair Maeda and Suetsuna, the women's doubles, and the Indonesians Ahmad and Nasir, the mixed doubles. Can it happen again? Look at that. Well, that's extraordinary. How does the handle break like that? the whip through of the overhead shot, so violent and so fast. Broke the handle. I've never seen that happen before.
Love.
Yeah, well, Mads Conrad still not happy with his racket. No serve. Deflected by the net cord. Falls just over the net. Oh, that's great disguise from Yu Young Sung.
Service over, 4-1.
Gone wide. Well, Lee Yong-dae, of course, has won this French Open title twice before with two different partners. 2011 he won with Jung Jae-sung. 2012 with Go Sung-hyun, who we saw win the mixed doubles title earlier today. Can he make it 3 titles with 3 different partners? Tang Xinhua managed to do that earlier today in the women's doubles, didn't she?
Service over, 2-5.
Trying to drive the defence, but driving it too long.
6-2.
Oh, goodness, how did he get that back? Yeah, good rally.
Seven, 2. Play.
I like the way that Mads Conrad tries to step into the defence and block it and follow forward. There it is.
Thank you, players. Service over, 3-8. Play.
There's the block again and follow forward. Yeah, thunderous smash from the tall man.
Next player.
388, that's 241 miles per hour. Danish coaching bench. Kenneth Jonassen further away from us. Par Henrik Kruna.
That is over, 9-5. You. Okay.
Well, Yu Young Sung just told off celebrating while looking at his opponents. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, always wise to keep these things in check before they escalate to being a problem.
Service over, 6-9.
Oh, that's a rare unforced error from Lee Yong-dae.
7-9.
I thought he got back well to that flick serve.
Play.
No, that time the block and move forward came from Colin.
Service over, 10-7.
It was a wonderful block too, look at it. Lee Yong-dae is a master at the front of the court.
Thank you.
Former Olympic mixed doubles champion, of course, 2008 with Lee Ho-jung. Oh. Unbelievable smashes from Lee Yong-dae. A 4-point advantage for the world number ones in the big game interval here. Oh, Jin. Looks to me as if he's warning his players about the blocks and move forwards from the Danes. Look at that. Great athletic ability.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
That's amazing defence initially from Mads Conrad. He's a lovely chap, is Mads Conrad.
Seven. Play.
Oh, was that a double hit? Oh! Well, the Koreans won it in the end anyway. Look at this.
7.
That one there, I thought there may have been a double hit, but look at that defence. How on earth did he get that back?
Thank you, players. Seven. Players, incoming, players.
Well, the umpire's going to have a word with them all.
You're taking too long between points. Play faster. Get ready faster, yeah? Okay.
Yep, good umpiring. Well done. Too much wandering around. Now, what on earth is that noise? Where's that coming from? Oh, just as well we had a little pause there.
13-7.
What on earth was that? Yeah. Clever disguise on that final shot from Mads Conrad.
Service over, 8-13.
Did well to keep it straight.
You.
Well, he's just been warned.
Taking too long, faster, okay? Next time.
Yes, he's had a verbal warning.
8-13.
Next time it's going to be a yellow card in all probability. It does take a long time, Yu Young Sung.
Service over, 14-8.
Going wide, it's clever placement of smashes by the Koreans. This
15-8.
is what I was talking about in the women's doubles, the need to be precise on the attacking play. They're aiming towards the right hip. Oh, yes. Well, he's not getting that many chances to hit in a downward direction. Mads Carling.
Over 9-15.
When he does get the opportunity, my goodness, doesn't it make a difference? Comes down so steeply. Yeah. Saw that Mads Conrad was committed to the forehand defence. Hit down his backhand side. It really is great awareness by the Koreans at the moment on where exactly they need to place the smash.
(17-9).
Koreans discussing tactics.
17-9. Play.
Well, it was a good return of serve that really set the tone for the rally.
Service over, 10-17.
Let's go, Denmark!
Good flick serve. Yeah, good drive defence too. Yeah. Well, every time he gets the opportunity to smash, it's a virtual winner.
17.
Yeah. Well, once again, the placement of the smash from the Koreans, perfect. Look at this. Down the forehand side of Mads Conrad, and he's still trying to defend backhand. That is great rally from the Koreans. All-out attack, and more attack. Good variation of pace there with the drop shot, then the thunderous smash. 36 shots.
Conrad.
Longest rally of this men's doubles final so far.
Calling to receive.
Oh, well, he broke the strings of his racket, and that's maybe why it came down even steeper.
Service over,
In essence, it
19.
behaves like a missed hit shot, but look at the steepness of that again. That's unbelievable from Mads Culling.
Twelve, 19. Thirteen, 19.
Oh, string's gone again. Another very, very steep shot.
14, 19.
Yeah, I hope our stringing team are still in action. Yeah, I'm just looking across. Tim and his assistants busy doing all the stringing for the players.
Okay, change. Fourteen, 19.
Oh, that was going wide. Oh, that's perfect. What a shot from Lee Yong-dae. I'm sure he took a shuttle that was going wide down his forehand side. That one there.
Service over, 20, game point, 14.
And he's a master of turning his defence into attacking play. Look, that's a defensive shot there. In he goes, and then plays the winner. Game point opportunities. Oh, he's got it back. I don't believe it. That is sensational from Lee Yong-dae. How on earth did he keep them in the rally with a defensive shot there?
14.
It was just unbelievable. This one, look at that. It's extraordinary. And still he plays on, and still he's aware enough of what's happening and spotted the gap deep into the corner. That's unbelievable. Incredible defence. He's an incredible athlete. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So opening game, 21-14 in 25 minutes. Henrik Kruger, Danish coach.
Thank you.
Les chemins de l'essai de ne pas manquer. Et sachez une chose, c'est que la billetterie est déjà ouverte. Alors si vous n'avez pas encore de ticket pour ce chemin d'Europe, vous allez très très vite. Voilà les informations que vous pouvez de savoir avant le tour de la compétition sur le cours central.
Final game. Level. Play.
Did the umpire just say final game there? It's the second game, surely. Oh, what a good return of serve from Mads Conrad.
Service over. 1-love. Service over. 1-all.
Oh, service fault called.
Service over. 2-1.
Struck above the waist, says the service judge.
Bolts.
Yeah, I wouldn't get into a flat, fast driving game with the Koreans.
Service over. 2-all.
Tactically, I should think the Danish coaching bench have been urging their men to try and take a little bit of pace out of the shots. Yeah, there was a little soft push from Mads Conrad. That's what I suspect they've been told to do.
3-2.
Plus, of course, the standard focus on the first three shots of the rally. Serve, return and third shot, absolutely critical in doubles. Keeping them in the rally with that round-the-back shot.
4-2.
Great defence again. The block and move forward from Mads Conrad. In he goes at the right moment.
Two. Play.
Good flick serve. Fresh air shot.
Service over. 3-4.
Don't often see that.
Thank you, please.
Always landed in. Yeah, he could have easily played it. Calling.
4-all. Quickly, yeah. Holding, holding. Don't squeeze the shuttle, okay? You did. For all. Play.
Just wide. Yeah, but once again, you have to applaud the thought process of the Koreans. A little hold and flick over the head of their opponents.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just can't afford to lift to him, can you?
6-4.
I wonder what height that's coming down from. He's 2 meters and 5 centimeters. What's he jumping off the ground there? Plus the racket arm outstretched up high.
Service over. 5-6. Okay, thank you. Just use your shoe. Use your feet. Use your feet.
And the player told to use their feet to get rid of the perspiration that's dripped onto the court surface.
Wait, Conrad. Give him up.
Well, he wants to use his own towel to mop the court. Let's get the court attendant on, which is what he asked for in the first place.
Five, 6.
Yeah, good return. He must be terribly daunting to serve to. Mads Culling.
Service over. 7-5.
Oh. Well, the placements, I know I've already said it, the placement of the smashes from the Koreans has been superb. Both the Danes there leaving it for the other. Yeah. Good play by the Koreans once again.
7-all.
Once they get on the attack, it's very rare that they let that attacking play go without winning the rally. Somehow you've got to stop them attacking in the first place. Easier said than done. Yeah, almost got the umpire. Wayward defensive shot from the Danes. Almost hitting the umpire, but he was alert to it. Ducks out of the way.
Thank you, players.
Yeah. Once again, as soon as they were on the attack in the rally.
9-7. Players.
Well, Yu Young Sung, I can tell you, looking at the umpire and saying he must have moved before I struck the shuttle. No, he didn't. He's just got very, very long levers. Able to take the shuttle early, play the outright winner. Yeah. It's all really about the attacking play, isn't it? Whichever pair gets on the attack first is winning the rally. Not many occasions where the defence is turned back into attack.
Thank you.
That was a wonderful drive, defensive shot from Mads Culling. That one there, look at that.
Thank you, players. Service over. 10-all.
So this rally will decide who has the advantage at the mid-game interval. And it's the Danes with a net cord on the return of serve. Yeah, well, just from his gestures there, I suggest that Henrik Krona is suggesting those little downward shots towards the tram lines.
Twenty seconds. Thank you, coach.
Des Jeux Olympiques du 11 au 28, puis le retour de Yonex de France du 25 au 30 octobre 2016. Voilà, l'important c'est de prendre date pour ces prochains Open internationaux de France. Et puis il y aura également le Shanghai Open au mois de novembre 2016. Voilà, l'important c'est de prendre date pour ces prochains Open internationaux de France. Et puis il y aura également le Shanghai Open au mois de novembre 2016.
11-10. Play.
Je reprends ici pour cette finale du WC.
Oh, he's missed it. Just wide.
11 all.
Well, he's got such a steep smash. I don't think he necessarily needs to go for the lines. He's always hunting the shuttle. That's Conrad. Always looking to go forward at every opportunity. I like that in a doubles player. And there's that little downward shot towards the tram line that I suspected the Danish coach was telling them to try and play.
Service over. 12 all.
Indecision. Got away with it. Gonna leave it. Suddenly decides to play it. Four of the 5 points since the mid-game interval gone to the Koreans. That's brilliant. Well, that one of the rare rallies where the Danes managed to turn their defence into attack.
Service over. 13-14. Thank you, players.
No service fault called. Racket not pointing in a downward direction. Well, make your own lines up there. Certainly after the shuttle had been struck, racket head came high. Whether it did beforehand or not, it's so difficult to tell. Good net exchange. My goodness me. Oh, he's hit it wide. What a pity. Been incredible net exchange earlier on in the rally.
16-13. Play.
Oh, good defence. Oh, brilliant. What a rally. Look at that defensive shot from Mads Conrad, and then he followed it forward. And that equals the longest rally of the match so far.
Service over, 14-16. You.
Unbelievable. Yeah, good rally.
Service over, 17-14. Thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you, players.
Extraordinary.
$17-14.
Come on, Denmark!
It's a very good serve. Instead of serving to the tee, he was aiming towards Matt Garland's left shoulder. And that little variation just forced the error. It's very, very clever. Yeah. It's a lethal smash. It's so steep. .256. Or 356, I should say. 221 miles an hour.
Play.
The Koreans now just 2 points away from creating history. No pair in the history of the Super Series has won 4 consecutive men's doubles Super Series titles. They've already won in Japan, Korea and Denmark. And they're 1 point away now from making it 4 in a row.
Match point 15.
5 match point opportunities. Oh, my goodness, that was close.
Service over, 16-20. Like.
Brilliant. That time, the change of pace. Still took it early.
17-20.
Look at that fast drop shot. That is superb. 2 match points have been saved. But another 3 remain for the Koreans. Wow. Are the Koreans a little tight?
18-20.
Are they aware of the history that they could create?
Thank you.
Incredible. 4 match points have been saved. Unbelievable defence. Oh, the Koreans wanted to go and towel down, and the umpire says no, play on. He believed it was an attempt to disrupt the flow of points from the Danes. Good umpiring. And indeed, history is made for the first time ever. A men's doubles pair has won 4 consecutive Super Series titles. Japan, Korea, Denmark, and now the French Open as well. A 3rd French Open title for Lee Yong-dae with his 3rd different partner. A 40th career Super Series title for Lee Yong-dae to equal Lee Chong-wei earlier in the day.
21-14, 21-19.
A 5th Super Series title of the year. And that too is history in the making. Until they won here in Paris, men's doubles was the only discipline where a player or pair had not won 5 Super Series titles in 1 calendar year. Well, they've had an incredible 2 weeks. They've had an incredible couple of months. 2 titles in 2 weeks. Last month in Japan and Korea, 2 titles here in Denmark and Paris in 2 consecutive weeks. They are quite clearly the world #1 men's doubles pair. 21-15, 21-14 the opening game, 21-19 the second, winning on their 5th match point opportunity. Disappointment obviously for the Danes, a second Super Series tournament final for them, and a second time they've had to settle for second best. 3 records in one day for Lee Chong-wei. For Lee Yong-dae, Lee Chong-wei a 40th, Lee Yong-dae a 40th Super Series title. 2 men creating history here in Paris. Well, that means 2 titles to Korea. The chance of the 5 titles going to 5 different nations, well, that hasn't happened. What a tremendous day it's been here in Paris. We, of course, have the prize presentation for the men's doubles coming up very shortly. What a day it has been. The Korean men's doubles pair finishing off with a record, as indeed was started. Korean mixed doubles pair, the first ever Korean mixed doubles pair to win back-to-back titles. Well, they're still talking tactics, still discussing what perhaps they could improve on. Well, both Lee Yong-dae and Tang Xinhua today winning a 3rd title here at the French Open with a 3rd different partner. That in itself is fairly extraordinary. So the Danes, Mads Conrad Pedersen and Mads Peter Carling. Well, at the start of the week, if you had asked if they'd be satisfied with the final, they would have said yes. But having been in the final, they will be obviously disappointed. A second Super Series tournament final this year, having been in the final in Delhi at the Indian Super Series. And they are becoming a real force in world terms in the men's doubles discipline. They beat the defending champions, their teammates Bo and Mogensen in the quarterfinal, and then the world champions yesterday in the semi-final, Mohamed Hassan and Hendra Setiawan.
Encore quelques applaudissements pour Mads Conrad Pedersen, Mads Peter Carling. Et sur la grande marche du podium, les vainqueurs, the winners of this men's doubles final, de ce double messieurs venu de la Corée, representing Korea. Big applause for Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young.
Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung, a 4th consecutive Super Series title, a 5th in total. First time that a men's doubles pair has won both 4 consecutive and 5 Super Series titles in 1 calendar year. And just for good measure, it's a 40th Super Series title for the man receiving his trophy now from the BWF president, Paul-Eric Hoyer. Because for Lee Yong-dae, well, he's managed his 40 Super Series titles from 2 different disciplines. 34th men's doubles to go with his 6 mixed doubles titles as well. A day of records, a day of drama. Yeah, and that's nice to see both pairs standing. Well, Mads Carling isn't standing on the top of the podium, and he's still taller than the others. Look at that, that's extraordinary, isn't it? Well, it has been a fantastic week here in Paris. They're the president of the French Badminton Association, Richard Rameau. Well, thanking the fans, I think, for their contribution to making it a tournament to remember.
Voilà, on va vous souhaiter, Pierre, Plumy, un très très bon retour à vous toutes et à vous tous. On va conclure avec Plumy. On va conclure cette semaine, cette belle journée des finales et cette longue et belle semaine de l'édition 2015 des Yonex International France de Badminton avec, je disais, 15 600 spectateurs sur la semaine, près de 3 000 spectateurs à Coubertin par jour. Et puis on va se donner rendez-vous, mon cher Pierre.
Well, that of course concludes finals day here from the Yonex French Open. It all started with mixed doubles, and the only one of our finals that went the full distance to 3 games. Go Sung-kyung and Kim Ha-na becoming the first Korean mixed doubles pair to win back-to-back Super Series titles. Lee Chong-wei, well, his first title for 13 months in Super Series tournaments, and what a way he beat the defending champion Chao Tien-chen. He was 18-7 up in that second game before he eventually won it 21-18, and in doing so won his 40th career Super Series title. Then the all-Chinese women's doubles final for Tang Jinhua, her 3rd title with her 3rd different partner, this time with Wang Yaxiong in only their 2nd tournament together. Then Carolina Marin was superb in beating the 2-time defending champion Wang Shexian, and as we just saw in the men's doubles, Yu Young-sung and Lee Yong-dae winning a 5th Super Series title of the year, a 4th consecutive. Both those are new records in the men's doubles discipline. Of course, the Super Series moves on. There's 2 more tournaments this year, the China Premier Super Series and the Hong Kong. I'll be there for both of those. I hope you'll be able to join me from Fuzhou next month in China. But in the meantime, from all of us here in Paris, until China, bye for now.